Try out Portal Revolution. I saw Sonic playing this. Thought it might be nice. It laughed. Fuck? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that was part of the game. Yep. Oh, that's one hell of a fucking soundscape, let me tell ya. Jeez.
Good morning, test subject. You have been in suspension for 72 days. The Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center congratulates you on your 36-year sleep anniversary. You have been selected as a potential candidate for our Human Emergency Response Team. Please review the agreement provided on the nearby monitor. To be accepted into the Human Emergency Response Team, you will now participate in an advanced difficulty testing track where your problem-solving skills, athleticism, in response to increasingly hazardous conditions will be evaluated. Please press the button to accept the terms. Thank you for volunteering. The door will open in 3, 2, 1. Test subjects may experience symptoms of mental defects after long-term chemically induced hibernation. You will now participate participate in a brain damage evaluation survey to determine just how damaged your brain is. If you believe your brain is sufficiently operational, press the button in front of you and continue the test. Very good. Please walk through the portal and continue testing. Your self-reported status is more than sufficient for testing. Be advised that noticeable damage to eyesight is not part of any test protocols, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill, which in semi-rare cases may emancipate some of the light-sensing rods and cones inside your head. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. As a candidate for the Human Emergency Response Team, you are expected to adapt to all dangerous situations, and as such, will not be informed about the device's safety hazards. Your performance in the next test chamber will be timed to measure puzzle solving and execution speed during extreme wind and weather conditions. In the rare case that wind and weather conditions appear to be ordinary, please stay idle in the entrance foyer until the desired conditions are met. And stop. Congratulations, test subject number 1. You have set the world record for this exercise, and now officially hold first and last place on the leaderboard.
We did it. Alright.
Okay, what do we have here? The next test may contain concentrated amounts of electromagnetic radiation that may be harmful to the retinas of some humans. The Enrichment Center recommends to solve this test with closed eyes, as health insurance will not be provided for this specific exercise. In case the light-sensing rods and cones of your eyes have previously been emancipated by an emancipation grill, feel free to ignore the prior warning. Completed the test. If you have not done so already, you are permitted to open your eyes.
Game is just a
Before starting with the next test chamber, we would like to remind you that, so far, no experiment has yet unproven whether or not weighted storage cubes are not incapable of not feeling pain when being emancipated.
Someone's got the poop zoomies. Jeez, cat, calm down.
Well done, candidate. You have successfully solved 5 test chambers. To ensure a high quality of human resources, the following test chambers may include elements of danger. Extra caution is advised. Good luck. On behalf of the Enrichment Center, I wish to apologize about the current state of our testing facility. Due to technical difficulties, we are unable to provide an experience of suitable quality at this time.
Hey cat, what are you doing? Oh, wait. Of course. Fucked it up. There's that dynamic music he loves so much.
As a consequence of semi-recent events, some aerial faith plates could be misconfigured and launch objects into arbitrary directions. Be careful. Well, that's definitely wrong. Give me a second. There. Try that. Good. That faith plate is now properly calibrated. So that's why there are holes in the ceiling. Well done. From now on, all aerial faith plates should be configured correctly. I promise. Well done, candidate. You are nearing the final test chamber. Solving this last chamber and completing the testing track will grant you membership into the Aperture Science Human Emergency Response Team.
I see. I don't see. I don't know why I keep trying to jump over it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Because I need the laser beam to go through there in order to come out over there. So it needs to be over here because I can't access it over there without preventing myself from getting back up. And so Jesus Christ, of course. I guess that should have been obvious. Makes me want to jump on it.
As a reminder, your Aperture Science provided health insurance does not cover injury or fatality from immolation from the Aperture Science Hard Light Bridge. Rest assured that unlike your fragile human tissue, all Aperture Science equipment has been built to withstand temperatures of up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin.
What was that? What are these fucking noises, man?
Congratulations! You did it! I'm sorry for the surprise. Current testing protocol demands I dispose of all test subjects, so I had to intervene before you were,
I'll be honest with you now. There is no Aperture Science Human Emergency Response Team. I made it up. Sorry for lying to you. Before I can explain why I brought you here,
That sounds
we
familiar.
need to get you registered as an Aperture employee. We don't want security systems to hunt you down after all. The Guardian and Intrusion system doesn't like it when test subjects escape the chambers. There's a security checkpoint nearby. Follow me. Dark in here, isn't it? The checkpoint is right there. Maybe you can get through this stationary portal emitter? There it is. The controls are manual, so I can't help you. Got a clue? Okay, so you have to stand in the scanner to get registered. Any plan how? Oh, good idea. I think that did the trick. Good. I can now register you as our new janitor. Welcome to Aperture. You can call me Sterling. I'm the facilities manager and your new supervisor. Okay, we have no time to lose. Right this way. Well done. Not everyone gets this position, you know? You should be proud. Cleaning up after humans that don't exist. All right then, up we go.
My feet are cold.
You've probably noticed by now that the facility isn't in great shape. It's a long story, so I'll cut it short. The Central Core in charge of maintaining the facility has been put out of commission. I tried to look after the place in her absence, but I don't have the tools. Good news though, I found better tools. A device capable of repairing the whole enrichment center. Only problem is that only a human can turn it on, so I hoped maybe you could fill in that role for me. The life of every human and core in the facility is at risk if we don't stop the collapse. Come on, let's go. I'll explain the rest on the way. We need to get closer to the surface. I found an elevator in this direction. Up ahead is the turret disposal facility. Since they're all defective, they shouldn't be able to hurt you, but Do be careful. Poor turrets. You might think that their pain is only simulated, but how is it different to yours or mine? They really don't deserve to be shredded, but don't worry. All their scrap will be recycled for production, and only surplus turrets get shredded after all.
So, I'm looking through your records, and I see you have a family. How are the kids? Oh no. You know what? Forget I asked that. I am so sorry.
Wind turbines, of course. Try not to get blown away too much. These things can get supersonic if you turn them up.
I feel like this exists for a reason.
Try to find a way across that bridge. I'm sure you'll figure it out, so I will wait right ahead.
does it feel to be an official Aperture employee? Yeah, must be great. Though on that topic, don't try running off without me, okay? Yes, I made up the human emergency response team, but so what? It can still be real. You are human. This is quite an emergency, and you are responding to it. Not quite a team yet, though. No, a team can't consist of one person. That doesn't make sense. I could get more people. That seems like a lot of work. You know what? I think we two make a great team in of itself. We might not make a fully human team, but you can't always get what you want. Semi-human? I'll go with that. To get back on topic, here's my proposal. You help me repair the facility, and I'll let you leave. Nicely done. This is a test observation facility. Humans have to sit here all day and watch you test subjects solve the chambers. In real time, too. Imagine.
Okay, gotta find discs. Laser discs.
There's another observation room on the other side that can take you to the elevators. I'm sure you can find another way in there. You're pretty resourceful.
do what you must. Just don't be reckless and only destroy what you need. Any other repairs I'll have to assign back to you. Also, try not to die. I'm tired of mopping up human blood. That red never gets it out.
I get it, it's a Portal 2 thing. Another thing to add to the never-ending to-do list. And who is this voice?
You finally found the exit. Those poems are a menace.
So cold. You look big button. Reason.
I have a surprise for you after this last little hurdle. I know. I promised no more test. Wait, no I didn't. Well then, here you go. I'll wait up ahead and, prepare some things. Take your time.
Why would that kill me?
I have a surprise for you after this last little hurdle. I know. I promised no more test. Wait, no I didn't. Well then, here you go. I'll wait up
Man, I don't
ahead
like his
and,
voice.
Prepare some things. Take your time.
God damn it. That was unintentional. I'm gonna go grab my strawberry milk. Pull the strawberry milk and just... Okay, so... Clearly I'm supposed to, like, go back over here. Man, it really dips in FPS whenever you get the light bridge going. Okay, so that's all fine and dandy, except for the butt. Hey, what's up, Killer 974? That's pretty good strawberry milk. Although the chunks of strawberry are a little bit too big. The Killer, do you know the solution to this puzzle? I'm a bit stumped. So I gotta get that here. The only possible way I could do that. If I take the thing off of the button, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, this doesn't even hurt me. Right through my... Jumping over it the whole time, and I don't even need to. So, what if... Okay, that's really all it was. Hmm. Here. Hmm. Maybe that wasn't. I'll have to get back up there. The way to get back up there is to put the laser beam through there. The only way to put the laser beam through there they have something on there. That's good strawberry milk. Post and response. Okay, cool. Back to this. I don't understand because I need. Or do I? No, yeah, I do. I need this laser beam here. Because that is the only way I will be able to get the laser beam to go through there. Okay. So I need the light bridge to get over there. The only way to do that is to have something on that. Zip zap through. Go up there. I need this facing there. Before I'm over there. When I pass through, that's when I need to shoot a portal right there. And this needs to be facing like this. The only way. That needs to be the last step. So if you work yourself backwards, this needs to be here. And then I need to get over there. I need to be over there. So that I can jump into that. Because, yeah, there's no way to bounce myself into it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Aha. I was dumb all along. Okay, there we go. And now that's there. Then I go zip zap, but I'm good. Whoop. Done. We did it. It took a little bit extra. Longer than it should have.
Surprise! What? What's that look on your face? Did you expect something bad? Yes. It's an actual elevator straight to the surface. Rare find. You're welcome, by the way. I know you humans love the sky for some reason, so I thought this would excite you.
Too bad it goes down.
Look, I know what you're thinking. You really don't trust me. And I've done nothing but sounding like a raving lunatic or a sociopath. Probably both at once, if I'm gonna be honest. In the interest of transparency, this elevator will take you up to the surface. Only thing is, it's not all the way out of the enrichment center. When we get to the surface, we still have a little way to go before we can complete your half of the deal. I'll try to help you where I can with these old test chambers, but there's been a lot of decay, if you catch my drift. But hey, look at the bright side. There's fresh air, it's sunny outside, and I think there's a cool breeze. Just watch out for wild animals. Those are brutal. With any luck, this should take just a few minutes, and then you can go free. Hope we're in the clear now.
There was a shard of glass, quite large one. I thought it might have been ice. No, I'm not melting in my hand. It's not cold. I'm pretty sure that's a straight up fucking shard of glass. It's hard to the teeth. Yeah, strawberry milk. Oh yeah, it is cracked. Yeah. Oh. Back. I had to plug in a heater. So luckily I didn't ingest any glass shards. That's nice. Okay.
Go take a look out that window for a moment. See that huge spire in the distance? That's where we're headed. Little confession. I don't know for sure whether it still works. It is possible that there is just a pile of rubble waiting for us. Judging by how torn apart this place is, I'd give that chance a possibility of... Ooh, you know what? Never mind. I hate to say it, but we need to find a testing track. Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to torture you with endless testing. You already proved that you're capable. Problem is that these backstage areas aren't built to be as durable as the test chambers. To cover any ground here, we need to move between testing tracks. Good find. But this testing track isn't in good shape. There should be another one not far from here. See if you can find it. Again, good attempt, but this test is broken. You need to find another one. That's much better. Might be a bit overgrown, but the hardware still works. They really use fine materials for these tests. Have to protect your investments, after all. Unbreakable materials are expensive. know that this iteration of your Aperture Science handheld portal device has been specifically configured to not shoot portals further than 8 kilometers? Yeah, they quickly learn to limit the range on these things. Can easily end the whole...
But what about the one that went to the moon?
You know, I wasn't aware that the surface is in such a rough state. Didn't want to say it before, but this place is such a mess. This will take so long to clean up. Whoever did this was very thorough in their work. Realized you don't even know how this all happened. Well, long ago, Aperture was run by a central core capable of monitoring and maintaining the whole facility. Certain tasks were outsourced to other cores, like me. Everything was great, you know? A true utopia. Until one human test subject, this little monster, just had to ruin our lives and killed her. And that's that. Most of my colleagues either went crazy, died, or disappeared. What else were we supposed to do if we can't fulfill our purpose?
Oh. Didn't-
I promised you could leave once we're done, but if you ever need a job in the future, don't hesitate to come back. I'd rather say this before it's too late. Use the gels sparingly. The tanks aren't being refilled anymore, and what's left won't last forever. Once they're empty, we're gonna have a little problem. The gels are also highly corrosive and will eat through metal and skin given enough time. Might be good to know. Gotta admit, watching you fly through the air like that looks pretty fun. Sometimes I wish I could do the same. These tests were never designed to be exposed to the surface. We've not come across any toxic plants yet, but stay alert. There's a reason we don't do experiments in the open anymore.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
But stay alert. There's a reason we don't do experiments in the open anymore.
I don't get it. Oh. Okay. No, wait, that's got a bar. Oh. I had it right the first time. I just forgot to turn it off. This is kind of advanced. Yeah, I don't know. It seems a little advanced for just starting out. God damn it. Doesn't feel very properly introduced, is what I mean. But typically mods are, you know, supposed to be a harder difficulty than base content because it assumes that you already have familiarity with base content. I don't. That much. I mean, I played it, but it was a long time ago. I ain't no challenge expert. And then this is just difficult. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to, like, go up... Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to go up there, drop down, and then do... Yeah, okay. Oh, whatever, I guess I was making that more difficult than it needed to be. God damn it. Oh. Oh, that's where you want to save me, huh?
Congratulations on completing this test. We hope you enjoyed your experience at the
Aperture Science Center for... Who writes these protocols? Is this all just randomly generated? Oh, of course you enjoyed it. We designed the test that way. There's a reason I don't use those scripts. Could barely get through them when I first tested you. Remember that? What did you think of my announcing voice, by the way? I've been practicing it.
See, it's... I don't know. I feel like... I could just introduce shit better. That's a mod. Supposed to understand this shit to begin with. Okay, how am I supposed to know that? I can't see that. That's bad. That's just that's not good. That's bad. Bad design. No good. As you would might say, bad. Not very visible because it's covered in orange.
Wouldn't it be great to take a break from all the testing? Just to have a nice, long, warm shower under the cleansing fields. Washing your hair, watching your skin peel off. Yes, you heard me right. Don't try that. The fluid cleanses more than gels.
Oh. What's up, Roseleaf? WSG? I don't know what that means. I was a few minutes off in answering that, my bad.
Ooh, looks like that door's broken. Maybe I can reroute you. Let me see. Haha, look at that! Glad these things still work. There aren't many working arm panels left here. I'd love to help you solve the puzzles, but even after watching hundreds of people solve and hurt themselves in these chambers, I still don't get it. I'll just stick to maintenance if you don't mind. All about the simple things.
What does WSG mean? WSG acronym. Why is it asking me if I'm a robot? Google, how do you not know who I am? That's a bus. That's a bus. Oh, there's a bus. Might be a bus. What's good? Is that really what it is? Well, this one also says Warsong Gulch, Web Standards Group with special guest. What's good? Yeah, damn, I've never seen that. But, looks like you already left. May take too long to respond because it doesn't ping me anymore, and I don't know why. What do I gotta do?
been cleaning the facility since, well, forever. Just when you think you've seen all the ways one could injure themselves, some moron will make sure to prove you wrong.
Oh, that's right. I got laundry. That wasn't my alarm for that, but... Okay, I'm back. Spooky noises from a spooky door. Maybe I missed something and I was supposed to unlock that door by doing some sort of secret. Pollution. Revolution. What map I'm on? Told me. Okay, well, I don't think it's gonna... Not gonna find it. Not gonna find any information.
Oh, looks like you're about to get an upgrade to your portal device. About time. This should make it much easier to navigate through this mess.
Oh, there's that noise. That noise that seriously sounds like it's coming from outside in real life. A bird on it.
go and actually try not to think about it. As long as you don't shake it, this planet might be fine.
Once again, I don't get it. I mean, clearly it's got to have something to do with this, because there's no other place where I can gain momentum. I don't get it at all. This is the only place I can build momentum. Can't reach that from there. This could build momentum if there was any sort of thing below it. So, working backwards, I need to be launched from here up to there. That's all it is. In order to be launched, I need to have momentum. In order to build momentum, I need to fall and then go back through a portal. I can do by swapping a portal, or I can do it by setting it up in advance. If I'm up here, and I have a portal down there, and I have a portal over there, I have succeeded in my goal. I can build momentum by jumping off of here, and being launched through there. However, to get up here, I need to shoot a thing up here, which I cannot see from there. Meaning, I need to get up here while also having a portal over there. Jesus Christ, now I get it. Fuck, this is... I'm not liking this mod. Really not. I'm sure some other people got this, like, real fucking easy. They got all these ones really easy, but... I don't know. I'm not getting the aha moment. It doesn't feel satisfying. It feels like there's one solution, which is kind of difficult to see, and it's just really annoying. I'm not a fan. I think it's a pretty high quality mod though. It's pretty nice other than that, all things considered.
What's going on there? I can't see you from here. I'm hearing some unfavorable noises. Are you okay down there? Try to find a test chamber. I can't see you there. There you are. Wait, how did you get there? Well, that throws us off course a bit. Not catastrophic, but that wasn't planned. This list just keeps getting longer and longer.
I don't get it. Again. Oh. Yes, I get it. Oh. Fuck, keep doing the wrong one. Nope. Why does it keep backwards? Jesus.
This elevator will get us back on track, but it will take a while for us to get back to the surface. Whoa! Wait a minute! No wonder the mortality rate of that chamber is so high. You can't even get past the first turret. Blind turn. Does that help? Great, that worked. Unfortunately, I don't think I can help any longer. Even though I've got access to all the subroutines, only certain functions are still working.
Who's there? Are you still there? you are lost. Target lost. Is anyone there? Deploying. Are you still there? Are you still there? Target lost. Resting. Searching. Searching. Target lost. Sleep mode activated. Sentry mode. Hey. Shutting down. Who's there? Target lost.
Oh, I see. It's right above. is that one so fat?
You know, the turrets do have feelings. There's no need to be so cruel to them. Only 2 more chambers to reach the spire. I think I told you that I need a human to activate it. From what I heard, it's a pretty complicated cognitive test which only a smart human mind can pass. I don't know what that test
Captcha.
is, but make sure to save some of that brain power for later.
It's a Captcha. Gotcha. And why does this turn on backwards? My whoops, wrong portal. be right back. After that timer goes off, I go to bed.
Ah, almost a perfect bullseye. That would have been fun.
Oh, it fell off, huh? I don't know why I got so close the first time. The fact that it's not a stream and it's just a single blob really sucks. I really do not like this one. I think this puzzle sucks shit. Gonna be honest. This puzzle is big donkey balls garbage.
Oh, that was satisfying.
Or 10. Okay, cool. That's great and all. Gotta press save in order to figure out what room I was on. But now how the fuck do I get over there? I have no control once you start bouncing. I have to make sure this is lined up perfectly. That's lined up perfectly. I need to land in it perfectly. I need to not go forward. Again, I think that this entire puzzle is garbage. It sucks ass. And I think it's bad. I think it's bad game design. I think it's bad. That's what I'm trying to say. I think it's bad, and I don't think it should exist. I think this is a bad test. Bad room. Sucks. Not fun. Not interesting. It's just garbage. What was that? Not what I wanted. Garbage. I did it again. Okay, so he does put the ball on there. Bouncing fucking everywhere, apparently. There's a portal down there. Christ. Oh, you push the button and then there's a portal down there. Fucking garbage. So what am I, soft lock now? I can't get the fucking ball back. Jesus Christ. garbage. What a terrible fucking room. What a bad fucking test. Garbage. Check what he did. Puts it down on there. Goes up. He launches himself. Wait, what? Oh, Jesus fuck. What the fuck? Oh, this room is garbage. Room is hot fucking garbage, dude.
Almost a perfect bullseye. That would have been fun.
Room fucking sucks. I mean, that just fucking soured my experience in the entire thing. This is garbage.
Sky! Finally, we're back! We're getting pretty close to our goal. Don't die now.
Fucking terrible. It doesn't help that his voice is exceedingly annoying. But now that I'm already pissed off, that's just adding to it. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this mod anymore. Even if it is well made, the puzzles not well made. I don't like reflex tests. I don't like them at all. I don't think they're a puzzle. I think they're a reflex test. You wrote a bad song, Petey. Wrote a bad song. You made a bad test, Petey. Reflex tests are not
It's
a
always refreshing
fucking
to see
puzzle.
chambers where the goal is to clean up the gels. Most of them encourage you to smear it all over the place, especially. We did it. We actually did it. Well, not yet, but we will have done it soon. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
How's the mod? The puzzles are sometimes not very intuitive. So, I mean, if you play a lot of Portal 2, or if you're really good at Portal, you might really like this.
Course.
But
And
as
so
someone who
close to the
doesn't,
finish line, another chamber. Well,
some
I
of them
don't
really
see any
piss
way
me
to help
off.
you here. You'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way.
But there was one puzzle in particular that I soft locked myself on, and I had to restart from an older autosave because I got myself into a position where I literally could not get out of it. So that was very annoying to have to deal with. Yeah, why is that? I mean, I think it's well done. I mean, the robot's voice is really annoying to listen to. But I mean, I think he's voice acting well. But yeah, like, I don't know. A lot of the puzzles do not feel like they have been taught to you well enough. So if this was like a thing that's supposed to be like a bunch of challenge maps, which it doesn't feel like it's supposed to be. Like, it doesn't feel like that's what their goal was. Then they're poorly made, right? Like, then there's an issue. They needed more testing. They needed to be worked on. But I mean, if the goal was to make this like the Kaizo of Portal mods, then it's clearly not that, obviously. But it's definitely more challenging because it's kind of annoying. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel satisfied. I don't feel the aha moment. I feel annoyed that the solution was something so specific and really annoying to figure out. And that's just it's kind of dumb. And then soft locking myself on 410 was really annoying because the way to solve it was so like not intuitive. I looked it up because I couldn't figure it out. But yes, no, Sterling is very annoying. But I mean, I think like the story so far is fine. I think the environments are well done and everything. So I mean, there are elements that I think are pretty good. But the puzzles, you know, like the most important part are the issues. I haven't finished it yet, obviously. I'm right here. I don't think I have too much left though, which would be good because I kind of want to complete it before I go to bed, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I see. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Like, I'm not a writer. I'm never gonna profess to be anywhere close to a writer. So, like, I don't know shit about writing, but... I mean, I think it's cool enough, like, the idea of the, you know, post Portal 1, but before Portal 2 sort of deal. Kind of interesting. There's a plot to, okay. I mean, I kind of expect, I mean, it's not a Portal game without a plot twist, I suppose. Seems to be like, you know, the whole thing about Portal. I see. Yeah, so, like, this is the issue. You know, I get to, like, most of these puzzles, and then I get here, and I'm just like, okay. I don't get it. So, now I have to work backwards, and I have to know, I need to put the box onto this button, so that that's up, and then I need to do that momentum thing I just did in order to get up there. That makes sense. So, now, how do I get the box over here? So I have to go back over here now. And I have to turn this off. Grab this. Go over here. What did I put over there? Don't fuck that up. Put this over here. The power switch mechanic is not bad. This one actually wasn't as bad as some of these rooms. 410 was the one that made me really dislike this mod entirely. Because that's the one I soft locked myself on, and I had to go back to an earlier save. And shit like that. Like, that was just infuriating. And also, like, I think the one right after that, just I think the one right before this or whatever, reflex tests are not a puzzle. Reflex tests are never a puzzle, and they should not be a puzzle. So, that's not an aha moment, that's a, did I click these buttons fast enough in the right amount of time? Yeah. It does feel like there's supposed to be some like Easter eggs or secrets or something. Like there's that disc that you're supposed to put into that one machine. I did that. And then there's the room when you get to the end you can go into the elevator, but you can break off to the side. I think it was like probably 4-4 or something. And and then you can crouch through a vent and you get to a chair in front of a door with an intercom next to it, and it doesn't do anything, but it has some spooky music playing. So yeah, that's what it feels like, you know? It feels like there wasn't a lot of play testing. What? So I am supposed to go this way? Wait, really? I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like how easy it is for me to fall. I don't like that.
Halfway there. Well, at least it's a good view. Life gets a bit claustrophobic down in the facility.
Bunch of puzzles and me. Yeah, I mean, I'm like not a huge fan of Portal to begin with, so like, you know, if this was a challenge mod, I wouldn't care. I only actually got it because my friend was playing it, and I was like, oh, I don't know, I guess that seems interesting, so I decided to give it a try. But yeah, and it doesn't feel like it's supposed to be a challenge mod, like you said. It just feels like they didn't play test it. But I mean, I like, obviously the story of Portal is very cool. I like the setting and everything's very nice. I think the writing's very well done in, you know, the original Portals and such.
If this
But,
isn't the last chamber, I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
But yeah, no, Sterling's voice is just really annoying. I don't know who he sounds like. Like, it's probably the voice actor. I probably heard him before in something, but I don't know if it's that or if it's sounds like someone I've met in real life or what. Yeah. Again, I think the setting is an interesting idea, right? The in between of Chell waking up a second time. I think that's a nice place to put something, because you know, Portal 2 with co-op, that's post Chell. So that's technically like a, you know, Portal 2.5, and this is like a Portal 1.5. Dropping some heavy shit. Yeah, no, I just his voice is just so grating. So this is another power switch mechanic. I assume it's going to put these down. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I mean they're supposed to be like condescending, you know, and I get that. I just literally think it's the sound of his voice that I don't like, which is more of a personal thing than anything else. Well. I sure don't understand this one. So, working backwards, I need to have it get shot up there. I'll have to shoot myself up there in order to position it as well. And I mean, yeah, like, GLaDOS. GLaDOS is condescending, obviously. But she's written in a way where, you know, she sounds like a villain. I think it's the issue is it's like condescending when it's condescending, but they're pretending to be your friend, sort of deal, right? Like they're condescending in the purest form of like treating you like a fucking child. GLaDOS treats you like a nuisance. You know, she hates you. she despises you, and she wants you to know that. This guy treats you like you're a fucking idiot. I don't know, but his voice is grating. So what was it? Okay, yeah. So I need to shoot myself up there, which means I need to put this over there, and then somehow I need to hit that button. Or I need to be over there. So, first things first.
This isn't the last chamber. I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
Let's get back over here. I need to be at this button. And then I can't do this. Yeah, that would make more sense. Technically, like as a personality, I don't think, you know, like his personality is annoying, right? Which is perfectly fine to write your character that way, if there's a reason to do so. But the way that the storytelling happens in this is it doesn't feel like there's gonna be payoff for it, right? It doesn't feel like, yeah, it doesn't feel useful in this story. Like it's a two character story. One is you, which is not a character that speaks, and then the other one is him. So if it's a one-sided story, like he needs to be someone that you can either endear yourself to or feel animosity towards. But if you just feel annoyance, that isn't what you want your second. You don't want your player to feel that against their only character, you know? You just feel annoyed. Yeah, exactly. Sterling's not that. Okay, so do this. Close. I don't know what the fuck the point of turning off the power is. Oh, Jesus. I get it now. That's the thing. Like every time, that's what ends up happening. That's what I end up saying. I don't end up saying, oh, I get it. No. I end up saying, fucking hell, that's the answer? Like, every time. Oh, it's just so annoying. That's not what you want your player to say. You really don't. Ah, fuck. Turn this back on. That doesn't make any sense. If I have that on... Wait a second. Do I need that on? Shit.
This isn't the last chamber.
Uh.
I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
Oh, God. Yep. So my thought is I need to launch myself up there in order to But first off, I assume the jump pad's not going to work if I go over there. But just to find out, we're gonna do this. But it's not gonna work, and also I can't get a portal back over to there. So yeah, it's not gonna work. So actually, never mind. My why is it that answer apparently wasn't a good answer, because that wasn't the answer. Not a lot. Like the last time I beat Portal 2 and Portal 2 co-op was like probably over a decade ago. I don't know shit. But I don't remember Portal 2 being anywhere near this difficult, like this esoteric. This fucking... Again, if this was taught to me, I don't think I'd have this issue. But none of this was taught to you. The 410 issue with the fucking blob and the laser gate, the pulley grab thing, it's just all of that was not taught to you. And it's just like, I get it that I need to like know those mechanics, and like I understand the grab thing, I understand the stuff, but the exact specific way that you want me to do it, and the way that it also partially influences like you need to have a reflex shot on it, it's just not good. Hey cat, don't. And yeah, it's just it's not fun, it's not good, not well designed, it's bad, and yeah. I can probably try. Let me check once. Sorry, I was checking one thing. Real quick, let me go. I need to not forget. I have laundry. I gotta be right back. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm interested in helping you out if you want. If you need a playtester that doesn't know shit about Portal 2. Like, I mean, I shouldn't say I don't know shit. Like, I beat Portal 2 and I beat Portal 2 co-op. So, but it was a long time ago, and I'm not a particularly great puzzle person, as you can see with how much I'm fucking stuck here. But yeah, no, I'd be willing. So I got the cube up there, and then if I could get up there with the power turned off, I could get the cube through and put it on the button. But clearly I'm supposed to be using this, so I don't understand what the point of turning off the power is in the first place if it's not to get through that force field gate. Yeah, I mean, that's what you want to do. That's the point of user testing. You know, you get user feedback early on in the process. I work in game design. I make video games for a living. I don't work in game design. I should say I'm an engineer, but I do make video games for a living. So I understand the importance of user feedback, especially from different backgrounds, because you want somebody who can tell you, you know, like, something feels wrong about this mechanic, you know. So when other people might not use that mechanic ever because they don't think it's useful, or they might not understand, or they might understand the mechanic well enough to the point where they don't feel something off about it. So. Okay, so... Like, what is the point of this? The only point of this would be turn off that force field. Because turning that off doesn't help me, turning off the button doesn't help me, and nothing else is powered. So it has to be to turn off the force field. But in order to turn this off, I need to be down here. And then I need to somehow get up there, which I can't do. I can't get momentum to launch myself up there, because I would need to get up somewhere. If I get up somewhere, then I die. That floor. Good. Also, I should say the sound design in this is actually very weird. Because there's like a few sounds that it makes that sound like there's something happening outside my window. It's very, very high quality sound. Which is a little jarring. And like that sloshing noise is just in my ears. So I mean, I think whoever did the sound did a good job. I don't know if all of the sounds particularly are useful. But yeah, like especially on the surface levels with all the crow noises and stuff, the bird noises, that was annoying because it was very repetitive. But here it's not too bad because it just sounds like dripping water. Oh, the showers too to like wash off the gel. That was really annoying. Yeah, okay, I could see that then. Okay. I really just I don't get it at all. Wanted? Me too. Up here. Cat. So like the only thing I can hit is that. Unless I somehow... Oh, video games. Yeah. I could see that. I mean, usually that's how it is. Like, this is... The issue is that the sound balancing is not great. Because this water is so loud. I'd say I already lowered it to 50% because the main menu was just so loud. But yeah, so the sound balancing is not good for the ambient noises. And then there's only two options. There's music, and then there's master. It's which is not useful. What about the ambient sounds, which is the thing I really want to turn down? Because otherwise I already would have, because it's quite loud. I don't think this is part of the music, I would assume. Yeah, see, it's not part of the music. Yeah, I mean, you can give me your Discord, and I can add you. I just don't want to post my Discord on the thing. Otherwise, you can... Okay. Yep. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna try something. Well, I tried something.
This isn't the last chamber.
Oh,
I'm going
God.
to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
So this is another one of those things where I'm just gonna look it up because doesn't make any sense to me. Four. Okay, this one. Okay, so he does the same thing. And he I'm just gonna do the same thing. Puts it over there. Oh, he's figuring it out. Okay. That over there. I see. He's setting it back up. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. It's not taught to you. This is the thing. Okay, this is it. This is the thing. It is not taught to you. I've had one puzzle, one singular puzzle that makes use of this, and now I'm supposed to know that I need to go over here and set this up so that I can launch it without having to touch the button. That's a mechanic right there. That's a mechanic. That's a puzzle mechanic that has not been taught to me in any way. I've had one puzzle to use this. That's not good design. That's bad. That's just infuriatingly bad. And then I need to set this up so that it launches over there. That's not an aha moment. That's a dumb. Now I still don't understand how to do it. Do I have to? No, I can't do that. So launches it through, lands, works, everything fine. What is? I see. Oh. What is the point of this force field? I don't get it. This was just a huge red herring for me. I guess okay. The only reason for this force field is so that you can go through it to adjust the cube if it doesn't land on it. That's just awful. It's just terrible.
There she blows. This spire reaches from the bottommost parts of the facility all the way up to the surface. You certainly don't want to fall down that shaft. After you.
Now let me guess, I fall down the shaft. Hey, this one's not redacted.
What a machine. Let's look for the input. Look for things that seem complicated. Wait, that's it? You just need to press a button? Well, that's kind of underwhelming. Whatever, it's powering up. You'll soon see what this beast is capable of. We need to run a series of checks. There should be a cube arriving near you any second. Please put that into the specimen chamber on the left. Okay, starting first test on an inanimate object. If all goes well, the cube will be teleported to the other chamber. Oh, please work. Starting first jump, now! It worked. It actually worked. That's very good. See, while low-tech devices like your handheld portal device need to place physical portals to achieve teleportation, this little guy can instantly swap any 2 volumes of space in the whole universe. We designed entire test chambers around not being able to shoot portals through walls, while this thing just bypasses our 3-dimensional plane. Anyway, let's recycle that cube. Gotta clean up after ourselves.
So I guess the twist is probably that all he wants to do is turn on this thing so he can do the tests about the teleportation.
I hate to break it to you, but there is one more test we need to pass.
See, the other
Comes
thing I've
inanimate,
noticed,
then animate. Please enter
is
the
that,
specimen chamber.
how does this come from? The other thing I've noticed is that, like, so like that right there, what I was trying to do is, I already knew that, you know, I would have to, I'd have to burn it. But, like, what disappoints me is that the, oh, this one's passing through me, the other ones weren't. What's disappointing is that there's no dialogue. Like, after you wait 30 seconds, that he says, like, you know, you have to do something. You have to burn it, you know? Like, they have that in Portal 1. You know? And there's been, like, 3 or 4 different places, this being, like, the 3rd or 4th time, when I've been waiting around trying to trigger extra dialogue, and it never happens. And that's disappointing.
Sorry, but to start with the test, you'll have to temporarily resign as janitor. No worries, I'll rehire you after the test, but I need a registered test subject to continue. Good. We're almost there. Thank you for doing this for us. Well, time to put an end to the collapse. Let's rebuild the central core. Oh, right. You probably know her as GLaDOS. It's about time we bring her back, don't you think? That monster spread her parts all over the facility, even the parking lot. No way in hell I could get her back together without this machine. Time to start the test. See you on the other side. That's not good. What are you doing in there? Get out of there! I can't turn it off!
Wow, I'm in the basement, just like Portal 2.
Thought I lost you. I can fix this. I know I can. Just give me a second. It actually worked. I almost fixed it. I'll try to get you out of this spaceship loop. Gotta be quick about this before you leave again. Get ready.
Why are these textures from fucking Half-Life 1? What? These textures are terrible. That's why I just go in the water. Oh, I just die? That's what water does to you. What a plot twist. I never actually played Half-Life 1 or 2, so... I did play Half-Life Alyx, although I never finished it. So if that was like a straight up reference to Half-Life 2 opening, I didn't get it. But the texture sure looked like it. Feel like I keep wanting to explore, but I keep not being rewarded for doing so. That's disappointing. Oh, ooh, ah, wow! I'm in the Portal 2 spot with the potato GLaDOS. Remember when that happened in Portal 2? I do. Be like, I want a little Easter egg for getting up here. You know, I just something. Something for exploring. That's like the first thing that you're supposed to do. Like the whole thing about, you know, Portal 1 is that you had the stuff with Ratman, you know? You got out of bounds and you were rewarded for exploring. Here, you don't get rewarded. You get nothing. Yeah. Yeah, like these doors and stuff. Because I don't remember these doors being in Half-Life 2. I mean, not Half-Life 2, Portal 2. Oh, see, and then here's your little reference. Portal 1. Yeah. The door is reflective. The ground is reflective. Everything is marble? Yeah, like that's the thing that I'm saying, right? Is like the general premise of this being a Portal 1.5, how did GLaDOS get repaired? Like I think that's a good place to, you know, try to make a fan mod. You know.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. How was that? Okay, good. The fact you're standing here tells me that you want to help us revolutionize the world, just like we have for over 30 years. Wrong draft? This one? Lunch at 10. Wait, where are you going? Are we not finishing my part?
Yeah. I like that this is like this was an interesting place to pick up the portal gun, although I don't think I really would have noticed it if I wasn't, you know, interested in reading whatever these signs say. See, like what's the benefit of exploring in here, right? Like this is cool. Put a little button in here. Put a little thing. Little doodad. Yeah, I don't remember too much about the 1978, 1980. I don't remember too much about the timeline of events. I see. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction. Like, I literally just don't understand. I'm just silently walking through, turning off switches, ended up turning on things, so... Like... This is where I was before I came here. I'm just going in a loop. Where it said elevator to surface, and then I came over here, and then I walked over here. And then I took this elevator up. That's where I was, so now I'm back here. So clearly it wants me to be here. I guess it wants me to get over there again, where I originally came from. But I don't have a way of building momentum. There's nothing below me to build momentum on. There's just like a secret block somewhere I'm missing, or what? This is the issue, man. This is what am I doing? Okay, well now I need Portal Revolution Chapter 5 walkthrough. Because this is bullshit. Okay. In the elevator shaft. Drops down, yep. Climbs up the ladder. Goes over here. Puts a portal there. Goes back in the other room. What? Reflex. Oh my god. Reflex triggers are not a puzzle. This is not a puzzle. Reflex tests are not a puzzle. And see, I did the wrong one. Like, this is not a puzzle. I have to slowly walk my ass all the way over here, shoot that, walk all the way back over here. So I need to replace, go through, I'm gonna come out the blue, replace the right click. No, I need to replace the left click. God, so dumb. Is there anything interesting for me over here? Feeling like they put this wall here. Anything cool in here? Opened up a thing. See, now okay. Wow, that wasn't cool at all. Wait a second. It was cool, okay. Wait, was this the way I was supposed to go? Never mind. It wasn't cool. This is the way I'm supposed to go. I thought I was supposed to go through that door.
Oh, we're rolling? Okay. Alright, we're trying something different with this test. If you've worked in device development, then you'll know what this is already. But if you don't, that will actually give us better data, so just have fun with it. It shouldn't be able to hurt you.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. About the recordings. What never actually made sense, and this is even in the actual Portal games, is how the fuck did they have all of this shit way down here, and then they built upwards? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, logistically, it doesn't make any sense to have your oldest stuff be further down. Like, sure, he bought a salt mine. It still doesn't explain it. No, it doesn't. Logistically, it doesn't make any sense. It would cost you more money to build all the way down. But, you know, you wash it away with you know, it's just, you know, it's in a world with fucking science is ridiculous, and you can build any of this shit to begin with. So, you know, it's like, it's whatever, but, you know, it's just, I always thought that was funny.
You come over here.
To remind everybody who didn't read the introductory guidebook about pneumatic diversity vents, all pneumatic diversity vents in test chambers have been calibrated to a maximum capacity of 60 kilograms to prevent most humans from being sucked up and disposed of. If your body mass happens to be under 60 kilograms, extra caution is advised.
I don't know how many kilograms I am.
Well done! As a heads up, the following test chambers may not include pre-recorded messages like these, in order to measure how test subjects behave in environments lacking human contact. Good luck!
So in other words, what you're telling me is you didn't want to pay the voice actor or write any more dialogue, so you wanted to make it so that there wasn't any pre-recorded messages. That's what I'm hearing. Assuming that there's no pre-recorded messages in the next one. But I think it is uninteresting that this mod has decided to do a Portal 2 because it's already been done. Portal 2 already did this. Or Portal 2 already came down here. And I understand maybe you just want to reuse these assets because you don't want to make your own. That's somewhat understandable, but it no. Doesn't make much sense to just replay Portal 2. You're not adding anything particularly new or interesting to the concept of coming down here. You just replaced it with an Australian woman instead of Caroline or whatever. So Shaft 08, I assume, is the one where you are in Portal 2. There's a lot of set piecing here, too. Like, there's a lot of, I'm walking through this area, right? And there's nothing happening. There's no, like, this is the kind of point when GLaDOS would be talking to you, and you'd be walking through looking at stuff, and GLaDOS would be saying things. But here, you don't have anybody, and you're just walking through. You're just looking at it, and that's like, sure, it's kind of cool. You built up this area. You made it look like there's a thing going on. This fire here, it's been raging for the past 1,000 years. It'll never stop burning. This wood is eternal. This flame is eternal. But, you know, sure, there's fire down here. Sure, I have to walk through all this silently, with no music. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I meant to say Shaft 09, not Shaft 08. I did backwards. They already did upload of his brain in the Steam Deck thing. That actually wasn't too bad, to be honest. I don't know if you tried that out or not. Why is there an invisible wall here? What is this and why is there an invisible wall? I see. The Steam Deck thing was kind of nice. It was fun. Yeah, so you have a bunch of CRT monitors. Flat screen. CRT monitors. Flat screen. 1981, guys. We got a flat screen that's still working right here. I don't like that. Like, I understand that you're reusing assets, but you you already have a bunch of assets. You know, you reuse assets in the correct way. You know, you can't have the anachronism. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it, but anachronism. You know, it doesn't. Okay, so we have another one of these. Third disc. Yeah, see. I did this earlier, and nothing happened. Last time I inserted disk, nothing happened, and it didn't make any sense. Why would nothing happen? This time there's a screen. What does inserting the disk do?
We
Gives
done?
me this guy?
Oh, hey, what's happening here? Where am I? Who are you? What's going on here? Where are my hands? No, this can't be possible, can it? Okay, let's do this properly. Sorry for my freak out. I will explain what just happened, but let's get out of here first. Can you pick me up? Thanks. There's a hub not far from here. Let's go there.
There's a hub not far from here. Please go in the direction that I want you to go. What direction is that? Okay, please go in that direction. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, you could...
Wait, where is everybody? Is the office closed? And what is a test subject doing here anyway?
You could hand wave that away.
That's really dark. Light switch anywhere? I mean, we don't have to go through there, do we? I completely understand that you would rather find another way if you're scared of the dark. No shame in that. It's just the absence of light, right? What reason would anyone have to develop a phobia for it? Can't find another way through. I may have an idea. Let me try something. Oh, it worked! That's crazy! I still don't like this plan, but here we go.
Yeah, you know, but you forget
Only
that
shadows.
in Counter-Strike and shit, you know, in the Source engine, you hold shit 500 feet in front of you, so this is a terrible flashlight.
Wandering through the office after working hours with a stranger and nothing more than a flashlight.
Yeah, so you know, you could hand wave it away with saying that the AI, you know, because they do have a canonical reason for, you know, the way that they act the way they do, because their programming forces them to. So, like, you know, I have to test and shit like that. And so you could hand wave it away as it started to kick in with basically the understanding of
I'm
what this
sorry
core is
for-
supposed to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to overexpose your
But,
eyes.
you know, I mean, again, that's giving an out for bad writing, and you're not supposed to do that.
Okay.
But
Wait,
yeah.
what happened here? Look out the window, please. All right. Trying not to panic again. Can you tell me what year it is? Oh, you don't know either? Guess we're in the same boat then. Let's try to get this door open. Stick me on that plug in the wall. I'll see what I can do.
Where'd you go? Are you on the plug? Okay, sure. Yep. I don't know where you went, but I'm gonna assume it's all good.
Don't forget me, please.
Well, where are you? Guess what? I'm soft locked. She fell through the ground. She's not real. It's all in my head. Oh my god. Garbage. Fucking garbage. See, this test right here was the shitty one. Oh, fucking hell. How far back is this? Holy shit. Jesus, where's my autosaves? How do I no clip? Trust me, I know the importance of playtesting, yeah. I do it every Friday. Is the console supposed to be tilled? Because that doesn't open up a console. Whatever. Also, this shit about having to go through the floor, that's dumb. Portal 1, I don't think ever did that.
We done? Oh, hey, what's happening here? Where am I? Who are you? What's going on here? Where are my hands? No, this can't be possible, can it? Okay, let's do this properly. Sorry for my freak out. I will explain what just happened, but let's get out of here first. Can you pick me up? Thanks. There's a hub not far from here. Let's go there. By the way, where is everybody?
Well, when did End Times come out?
And what is a test subject doing here anyway?
Or is it not out yet?
Really dark. Light switch anywhere?
Oh, gotta love that
I completely understand.
invisible
If you would rather
wall.
find another way if you're scared of the dark. No shame in that. It's just the absence of light, right? What reason would anyone have to develop a phobia for it?
I see.
Can't find another way through. I may have an idea. Let me try something.
Yep, literally an invisible wall.
That's crazy. I still don't like this plan, but here we go. Wandering through the office after working hours with a stranger and nothing more than a flashlight. Listen, I'm sorry for... Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to overexpose your eyes. Okay.
Also, you can't save over things. You can only create new saves. That's bad.
Wait, what happened here? Look out the window, please. All right. Trying not to panic again. Can you tell me what year it is? Oh, you don't know either? Guess we're in the same boat then. Let's try to get this door open. Stick me on that plug in the wall. I'll see what I can do. Got it. Woo!
Yep, definitely fell through the ground last time.
None of this used to be here. How long was I out for? It must have been decades. I don't really know where we're going now. Oh, let's try and find a management rail. Then I can access the whole network.
I mean, the plug might have been there, but did they even have these cores back in that time? I don't think they did. So, like, you know, I think this entire thing falls apart, doesn't it? I don't remember the Portal 2 that much,
Portal
though.
device model is that? Doesn't look like any of the ones I've seen before. Looks cool though. Design team did a good job. Engineering too. Very slim fit. Oh, a rail! We found one! Whoa, feels weird. This will take some getting used to. Thank you, test subject.
I hope I don't intrude if I join you for a bit while I try to get a sense of what happened to me, the facility, and you.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, I don't think they had the AI cores back then, you know, because it wouldn't make any sense. So, like, it doesn't make sense for them to have any of this to do any of that, yeah.
So, again, I'm sorry for my erratic introduction. I'm Amelia Conley, and I work in Aperture's research group for artificial intelligence. Well, I did. Until now. See, my main contributions were in the field of brain scanning, and it seems like one of my old scans just got loaded into this robot. I knew the risks of this happening. We enforced strict backup removal routines so we wouldn't accidentally clone our minds. But here we are.
Yeah, no, I mean, this whole issue of all of this is a major plot hole, yeah. Like, none of this shit should have existed. I don't like this mod. I really don't. I don't like it at all. I mean, do people like this? I literally only heard about it through a friend. I don't know, but it's not good. And I mean, I didn't even hear about it from him. He was just playing it, and I saw it, and I was like, I'll give it a try.
I read the records of what happened while I was out.
Yeah.
Everyone is dead. All of them. And it's my fault. See, I worked on her. I created the genetic life form and disk operating system just like Cave wanted. Well, my human self did. I have no memory of this, but the records are clear. Carolyn never consented to be scanned in, but somehow they must have found a way around that. I need to process this for a bit and figure out what to do now. See you in a bit.
What's TWP? Is that like the group's Discord or something, or what? I see. Touching this tiny This tiny puddle started killing me. I am dying from a tiny puddle. The lighting's not good. Bad lighting. They sure do like long shotting portals. You walk from one place to another.
Hello, I'm back. I know it's not been long.
Long shot.
Just wanted to be polite. Just remembered that I never asked what you're doing here. Let's just try to get out of here. This isn't a good place to be around anymore.
That's a bad flickering that's going on for some reason. There was also the part earlier where the guy talks about, you know, don't make sure not to use up too much of the gel on the surface because no one's refilling it. And then you get to a test puzzle where it's not like a button where you have to click it, but rather it is just spewing constantly. And you're like, well, that doesn't really make any sense then, huh? Yeah. Like the line itself is fine because like now there is something you could say about the line being bad because it might signify to the player that it's a bad idea to spam it, and you should not do that because there might be a limited number or something. But I think the line itself is fine because it's just like, you know, it seems like a pretty reasonable thing to say in universe. But then the fact that there is a test that literally is just spewing constantly just doesn't make any sense. So, I don't get it. How do I turn this off? Gotta go up there? I get up there. Gotta go through here? I go through there.
Dark again. Let me light this up for you.
No. Really? Oh my god, that's terrible. How am I supposed to know that I'm gonna need to turn that power back on? Because there's a fucking wall here? Is that how I'm supposed to know? Why is this on? Jeez. Again, it's just bad design. Bad design.
What was... I swear, these earthquakes aren't normal here. What is that? Be there in a moment. Haven't been here in a while.
Wow, this hasn't changed a bit.
Ah, yes, the boring presentation room.
For some reason, the presentation rooms were assigned special roles. This is the boring one, where only really uninteresting topics get presented. I worked next to the presentation room of danger. Well, that's its nickname. What they pitch there is shocking at first, but it didn't take me long to get numb to it. Mannequins? Interesting. You reckon I could find a humanoid android body somewhere around here? Forgot what it feels like to have hands. No hands, only handles.
Why do we have to have these dark sections? What's the point?
Light! Finally!
Yeah,
Can't
that's
stop
what
thinking about
every
the
player
android
is
body.
saying.
I
What
wonder if they
everyone is
finished
saying.
developing those.
Like right here. This is a secret. Clearly. Not. I don't know why I was slowly moving there.
Whoa! Watch out!
I watched.
What was... Did you see that? Better move
No.
upwards before that happens again.
They really like long shots, huh? They like backtracking, huh? Ah, shit, it's already 12:30. I have work tomorrow.
Oh no. I believe this might be an old, dangerous teleportation experiment. Here we've got ourselves the Aperture Science Non-Local Matter Displacement Device. Quite a mouthful, I know. Our team affectionately dubbed it the Spire. Adds a bit of pizzazz to it, right?
It was developed as a successor to the Borealis experiments from the 70s, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Well, I've still not seen it with my eyes, unless digital cameras count.
Really? Not looking forward to having to do that in a puzzle. Where? It really? No. Oh, fucking hell. This stupid shit again. Nope. So much backtracking. Not interesting.
Whoa! That was close! We better get going. Let's find a way up to the surface. That's where we'll find the control room.
Let me guess, we're gonna walk by the potato. As an Easter egg. A3 paper. Wow. Wait, A3 not paper. Why? Why do I have to? This is not a puzzle. Why do I gotta keep doing this?
This will sound stupid, so just bear with me. Garbage disposal tubes generate much more force than the ones in test chambers. Should be able to carry you. If you jump into this tube, I will route you through to the upper layers of the facility.
What they all say. You know, I don't really feel like this is thinking with portals. I don't. I feel like it's just backtracking with portals. BTS? What's that? I see.
This is as far as
Yeah.
I can get you.
I mean, that's
Damn it, that's
Not
barely
wrong.
halfway. Well, looks like we have to go the long way. Sorry. I'm going to research this spire thing while you solve the chambers.
Yep, back to testing. Yeah, areas instead of makes sense. Cool. Well, it's 12:30. I was supposed to go to bed a while ago. I have work tomorrow and I gotta wake up at 7. So I'm gonna end it here. I will probably pick this up tomorrow, I assume. Yeah, wow, the test chamber is all this game is. Yeah. Having someone else that also dislikes the thing that you dislike is usually nice. Yeah, I mean, I just stream randomly, so I'm not particularly trying to be a streamer or anything. I just stream to save a VOD and everything, so thought I'd give this a try. I don't think I have anything I have to do particularly tomorrow, so so I think sometime after work I will be on and I will be doing it. But otherwise, I mean, I can send you a message if I remember on Discord as well, and I'll take a look at your Discord later and see what's up with that. But not tonight, since obviously I'm going to bed. Kit. Okie doke. It was good talking to you. And see you later.